Hello, welcome, good afternoon. This is the game I've been playing in my free time. I decided that I wanted to play it on stream today. Largely because, hey look, multi-monitor support. It actually works slightly better than it would appear. The map is all the way over there. And if I find myself a device I haven't operated or changed yet, I think I've actually already updated them all. By default, there we go. The inventories actually appear over here, but movable. Move it over here, and now it'll remember where it is, which is nice. Anyway, so current progress is basically we have a bunch of bronze. I'd like to get some cassiterite, and we have tools. I think should be light out, but where are they? There's a lot of rift activity at the moment. We are 1 day away from actually having survived a full year. I say survived, I've died plenty of times. I have a few mods installed. Additional piles, or more piles. I have the food mods installed. This is from, what's it called? Tool something? Toolsmithing. I put Rustbound Magic in for reasons I don't know yet. Primitive Craft is also in here. Expanded Fuel Foods, a Culinary Artillery, and then I think it's called Place Anything and More Piles. More Piles allows me to do this, which was the main thing I wanted it for, but it's also useful for dirt and other things. Anyway, let's see. We are very low on food. Our vegetables are growing, and the fruit's going to be a little while until it comes back into season. I may need to go hunting for... let's take that with me. I may need to go hunting for some more meat. And just make a few more meat pies, because they're one of the best things I can make in a minute if I can find some good animals. I'm currently kind of ignoring armor so that I can use... Where did I put my shield? It's downstairs. I'm currently mostly ignoring... Now, why did you do that? Why did you do that? I didn't press a key combination that should have resulted in it doing that. I didn't notice that it had done something strange earlier. Let me just equip my armor. In fact, we need to repair some of that. I'm working again level armor because I took the what's it called? I'm playing the Ranger class, Hunter class. That's what we were looking, is the word we were looking for. Playing the Hunter class. So we get bonuses to range damage, which has made me unwilling to put on armor that reduces my accuracy. They're not ready yet. Okay. We need to go find mushrooms and or animals. We do need to make some more arrows at some point. And now we'll make do with what we have. And I'm going to go around this forest because I know for a fact there's at least one bear somewhere in there and a pack of 4 wolves. And while I can deal with a wolf and a bear, I can't deal with a bear and a wolf, and certainly not 4 wolves. Dig some peat up on the way back. And there was a wolf hanging around here ages ago. I'd be surprised if it hasn't moved on though. I don't really want to go to the colder area given that it's raining. Did I see see what I thought I saw out of the corner of my eye? I did. Speaking of the bear. I would like... there's the wolf. Just a wolf. There's a wolf. Hey, wolf. Come on. Don't make me poke you first. Thank you. Come on. Don't give up so quickly. Come on. Running backwards is a little bit too cheesy, but it works. What I'd like to do is bring it over to the lake. If we need to. That's what we're going to do with the bear. We can deal with the bear in the lake easily enough. Problem is if the bear gets the jump on us before we can get our shield on. There's said bear. Yeah, the lake hasn't unfrozen yet. That's a problem. You after me or are you running away? I only have one spear. If I had arrows, I would start poking a bit. What did it try to smash? It's just getting nice and close. You really don't care. I can't bait it. Actually, yeah, without this being properly melted, I'm going to get myself killed if I try to bait the bear into there. Let's find something else to kill. Since we're here anyway, and they just disappeared. Okay, I saw... Will you make your mind up where you're going, bear? Unless there's two of them. Maybe there's two of them. That was brown. I thought the one up there was black. Yeah, feathers, we'll take them. Okay, with that bear going where it's going, we may actually have a better chance of getting it. Good, they're edible. They are of the variety that I know are edible. Hey, another wolf. Oh dear, that's not good. Apparently, they don't like caves, which is weird for a wolf. There are two bears over here. That's a lot of meat and a lot of leather. But I don't have arrows. We'll come back later when we have arrows. And maybe the water's properly melted. For now... let's risk the wolves I know are around there. Really worth it for the fox. Or the raccoon. Okay, there's another reason I wanted to come over here. Fish aren't a bad idea. I should have brought the fishing spear. This spear will still do the job. How's our body temperature doing? Okay, I think it's warm enough that we should be fine. I'm playing in a slightly more difficult survival mode. That is not that I'm playing on Wilderness Survival. I've taken the rules of survival and I've made it slightly harder on myself. Okay. While I'm here, there's Casserite around somewhere. Did I hear a wolf howling? That might actually be the music. Yeah, that's the music, that's not the game. Okay, yeah, the Casserite is further north then. It's somewhere buried in there. I have a few options for Casserite. I want to get Casserite mostly so that I can make... well, mostly for aesthetic reasons. Let's avoid them. I need to make some meat hooks from culinary artillery, and I want to make them out of tin bronze. Still not used to the drop off of spears. I think this is going to go short. Yeah. Okay, it's done it again. I don't have AutoHotkey script up. That is... for whatever reason, it thinks I'm pressing... numpad 4. Because that's what my break screen shortcut is. But it requires me to be pressing control at the same time, which means something else is inputting numpad 4. Because it doesn't work if I just press 4. Strange. Most strange. You're a raccoon. I think I saw a bunny. That's a trader. No chance. Any fish? Bunnies are too small a target. Unless you're relatively close and you're fairly sure you can get it, then they're not worth the effort. I should make myself some more traps. I'll actually make some traps. We do need to get some chickens for next winter, or before next winter. But we do have a lot of time before that. And I still need some more white berry bushes and blueberry bushes if we can find them, to take back and add to our farm. I swear this particular spear doesn't drop as quickly as the stone spear ones do. I know where there's some bighorn sheep, assuming that they haven't despawned. Yeah, I've not gone too far. They should be around here then. I don't think I've gone too far. Maybe I have gone too far. They may have been around here. I have 110 movement speed and these things are still quicker than me in all aspects. I need something that can one-hit them. Oh, you've stopped. There we go. And I did see your friend back there. Sleeping. Okay, plenty of time left in the day. There we go. That's enough meat to last me a number of days. That's another thing that I've changed from the default setting. I've made dirt have gravity. I kind of wish I hadn't though, because it causes random landslides without any real good reason. There's 2 more balls over there. There we go. That'll make me a whole bunch of meat pies. In fact, that might actually go through my entire supply, or remaining supply of grain. Still extremely short on vegetables and fruit though. I was hoping to find some mushrooms. Probably not woody enough around here. What just fell off there? Nah, we don't need meat. We don't have long-term storage for meat at the moment. Not worth it. Oh dear, we shivering. A while till we're through, until we freeze. But if we dry off and keep moving, we should be fine. Okay, plenty of balls around here, so we can come back if we need more. That is a tree absolutely full of mushrooms, isn't it? Or is that a fruit tree? Ah, no, it's a hidden fruit tree. Is it a fruit tree I don't have? I have pear trees. I should mark it, though. Green, pear, fruit, mark. Oh, fish. Another fruit tree. Another pear tree. I don't particularly like this area because this is an easy place for predators to sneak up on you. Might as well take random samples if I see opportunities to. Who knows, there could be a good ore nearby here that we're going to need at some point. There's a lot of pentalice. I'm not sure what that's used for, but it keeps appearing, so it must be used for something. All the balls are over here. They do continue to regrow. Here's the thing. Is that going to be able to grow any higher? I've already harvested this one. To move them. They've not been in the ground long enough yet, though, to see whether or not the graft is going to take. Okay. Rifts are calm, but we should head back anyway. We've taken a sample nearby here. It's highly unlikely going to be anything in here specifically, but since there's no rift activity and I appear to be okay, you may as well. Yeah, still nothing. I hate those guys. They almost always get the jump on me, and then it's really hard to spot the fuckers. I am heading too far north. I'm going to need to make myself some poultices when I get back. I wanted to change to my other weapon, my sword, but I forgot once you've used a weapon, there's a cooldown before you can change your hotbar item to prevent you from spamming things, which is fair enough. It's just I forgot. Curious. I don't remember there being 2 trees here previously. Pink apple and another pear tree. Oh, it's not on my map, and let's mark it so that we can try to remember to come and harvest it later. The bigger one of these is the pink apple tree, isn't it? Ah, pear tree. Never mind. Yeah, I'm going to need to go up there and get some glacial ice later in the year. Okay, let's head back. And we need to not head back this route because we'll be heading straight towards the bears. Never mind. Still closer to where I know the bears are than I'd like to be. That's a wolf pup. Is it on its own? No, it's not. One. Yep, that's what I thought I heard. Thankfully, they're not quite as fast as we are. That was another wolf. I am surprised that boar is still alive, given how close it is to that wolf. Alright. Are they ready to harvest? They're all ready to harvest. Poultices first. Actually, poultices first, and let's get this food in the cellar. I'm wearing armor. Bollocks, that was a waste. I need my wand. Staff, rather. Put this down because I accidentally grabbed it on the way past. Do I want to flatten this out before I put these down again? Ah, damn it, we didn't get enough. Oh no, we have got enough 3 sets again. We'll just put them down up here this time around. They're not allowed to be placed directly next to each other. But the transmute spell is 3x3. No worries, thanks for hanging around. The Roof's on Fire. Good name, I like that name. Let's take our armor off. While we sort through things. Actually, we don't have enough in there for that, so let's prepare another barrel's worth. I think we need to fill these two with water anyway. We calm? Yes, Rift activity is calm, so at the very least we're not going to get shot at from range. Carry-on mod is a little OP, allowing me to carry one barrel on my back and one in my hand, but it does prevent me from sprinting or doing anything else while I'm holding these. Personally, I think they need to adjust the one for having it on your back, because in a minute it just gives you a negative 15 speed reduction. I think it should increase your food consumption by 50% as well to make it a tad more balanced. Okay, let's just make that lime water. Yeah, bollocks. Wrong button. Keep trying to interact with these in the way that Minecraft barrels work, or Java barrels, and every mod that has copied them. Okay, we'll grind that next. Ah, yes, that's why I was going to get a whole bunch of cattail. Because we need to make some traps. Am I taking my armor off? Yeah. Well, it's a long way off. By next winter, I hope to have some form of mechanical power so I can at very least automate this. But I need to get the blacksmith's workshop up first, so I can turn this into a proper kitchen and actually make use of a culinary artillery. I do kind of like the way that this works. The fact that I'm interacting with what my cursor is pointing at rather than what's directly in front of me, which allows me to interact with something while looking at other things. I don't think any of my crops should have finished growing. I do have turnips out. They might be about done. What kind of nutrients does bone meal give? I'm just thinking from the standpoint of I have a lot of bone meal, a lot of bones that I could turn into bone meal to put on the farm, and that I could use that to harvest or plant and harvest things that specifically need it. I don't think it's nitrogen. It's either... I think it has a small amount of nitrogen. I think it's potassium. That would make sense. The bone meal would give potassium. And K is sodium, isn't it? K is always a weird one. Strictly speaking, it doesn't really matter which one it is, which are which. N is definitely nitrogen. P, I think, is potassium. I think K is supposed to be sodium. I have not scraped my soaked hide yet. Okay. I'll do the bones in a bit. Let's get this cooking first. Oh, less cooking, more get these soaking. I need to replace all my torches. Yeah, it's potassium. So... onions and... what was the other thing that we have that's... I don't think we have any grains that use potassium. They'll keep in here for a little while longer before we need to cook them. Okay, got some 4 mushrooms. We can use the rice grain to turn the meat into pies, which is going to be the best thing I can do with them, at least for the moment. Will this meat keep until the berries are ready? No, because the berries need to flower before they'll actually get any berries. So we're still not going to get any fruit out of this. We do have a beehive ready to be collected. So we could get fruit out of that. So that's an option. Let's finish putting things away. If the wall looks weird, or that wall looks weird and you're wondering why it's there, it's because the house isn't finished. The plan is that this bit here is going to support another wall so that I can better room off these areas. The reason being predominantly just because I had to install this here in order for the rest of this house to count as a room. I think it still counts as a room. Debug rooms high. Yeah, it still counts as a valid room. It wasn't counting as a valid room previously, and I think that's because it was, well, the room was effectively too tall because it's including the cellar, or rather the stairway down to the cellar. So I want to seal this bit off. This will be the kitchen. Bedrooms there. Workshop is going to be on the other side of this, and that's going to be where we'll put all of our mechanical stuff. And then over on the other side of that is going to be where I'm going to put the blacksmith shop, because the blacksmith shop is going to be open air, or open to the air. Replace the torches. so they don't burn out. Because we haven't got candles or lamps yet. Although I think I probably could make candles now. Okay. I am using my spear too much. What's the time? Not too long till the sun's going to come up. What can I do? I mean, it's calm outside, so... Shouldn't be anything out here taking pop shots at us. Okay, these should all be in a little while longer. Okay, they can't get debris in them because they're covered. That's good. Temperature's actually warm enough that I can probably start putting... Yeah, carrots are going to be done soon. Lots of potassium here, so we might put the onions down next. I did think about that, but at this point, I'm mostly just holding out for specific materials. I could make torch holders. Yeah, this is all flax. Turnips are probably going to be done at about the same time as carrots by the looks of it. And all of this requires, yeah, nitrogen. And it's parsnips that require potassium. So yeah, I think we're at a point where we could leave a couple of worms on the farm to fertilize it. What am I looking for? Candle. Okay, it's resin. Resin as a replacement, but we would still need to make hardened lard. We can do that, that's not hard. That'll get us some candles. Which don't have a massive range. At least I'm assuming you can put down candles. You don't need to, Ah yeah, primitive survival. Gives you these. Still need copper plates though. I kind of want to make a bunch of bitumen ones of these. We have some clear quartz. I just haven't gone and collected the bitumen. There's also mage candles, but I don't think they're anywhere near as bright. Light level 7. So that's another option. Wasn't there a torch holder that was made out of just mage stone? Guess not. Where was I keeping my spare? It's upstairs, isn't it? I think I almost have enough, yeah, to make some compost. 1,200. Got a little while left. What to do today? Farm will be harvestable tomorrow, so we can keep what food we have. Probably should have done this in the middle of the night rather than first thing in the morning. Harvestable, harvestable, harvestable. They're all ready. So yeah, we need to make some more skeeps. Expanding that out can be done in the winter time, when I have less things that I can be doing out and about. Skeep clay and cattail. Clay's in here. Do I want to populate? We should try and get them to populate them all before we harvest them. I should have placed these down sooner. Well, that's annoying. There's a lot of elementals around. And if I wasn't a mage, I wouldn't be so worried because they would ignore me. These guys are not going to ignore me though. Okay, fine. We're going to have to get into a fight. We're going to have to get into a fight. Their projectiles are really annoying to dodge. Come on, get down here. Fire again. Gotcha. So the loot window all appears off screen. So not much I can do about that. Given that I think changing the placement of objects is done basically on a block by block basis. We need to get ourselves a bunch more cattail. We need a lot of cattail if we want to actually harvest that. So I think that's what we'll do today. Let's go and find a whole bunch more cattail. In fact, let's go one step further and bring the cattail back here. We can plant all of it in the edge of the lake over here. I don't think I want to fill it up here because if I do that, it's going to prevent me from seeing things trying to sneak up on me. Okay, take the armor off again. Damn it, this mod adds so many little extra things. I'm running out of space for it all. Need to make some more chests. Actually use the bronze and forge some things with it. It's all very well getting the bronze if I'm not going to use it. There's a bunch. Okay, so if I want to harvest that, I am going to need to use the knife. make this process significantly slower, but never mind. Actually, check. If I say you to remove grass, will you harvest? No. How about if I do it on these? No. We explicitly need to use the knife to get the roots. Might as well leave it on remove grass mode then. You still need to be a little mindful of the temperature. We have changed the settings so that anything below 10 degrees has a has the ability to freeze us if we're not careful. So hanging around in water and rain is not helpful to us. That's something I actually want to check. Up to 6. Up to 6. Up to 6. Always up to 6. I thought it was just a 3x3, but I wasn't sure. So we want to be planting them in batches of 6s. There's one over there, but there's a bunch over here. Is there a berry plant around here that I can check something on? Here we are. Flower in 5 days. Yeah. So it's not going to be until the end of next month that we can start harvesting fruit other than honey. Just a weird collection of leaves. Not even a tree there. Okay, got some water elementals up ahead. I'm betting it's raining over there. Because I almost built my house over there, and then I decided, actually, no, let's not build it where the rain setting is almost always. Which would be great for a farm, but not so good for a house. Having to constantly deal with the rain and the snow. Okay, we're not losing body temperature, so it's warm enough. I mean, the amount of cattail I'm going to need, I just need to... Probably going to need 2 stacks of them extra. And then just always harvest it whenever it's ready. Probably store it in a barrel. Because more piles doesn't add cattail to its list. Although I could add that manually myself. I really wanted to. I think there's going to be an altercation in a minute. No, no, it's going that way. It's seeing me, which is a problem because we're standing on ice. Come on. Okay, did we get everything out of the water before we had to bolts? You are miles away. Let's not put things in our offhand, please, game. Going to be losing food as it is, just from having to heal. I didn't meditate to recover my mana. Not that it matters. We don't have access to many spells other than transmute at the moment. Well, that one's gone. At least for now. And another one spawned in its place. Problem for when we have to head home. I do know that there are wolves and bears in this area. They're normally further over there, but... they can wander. Yeah, we'll keep going until we have 2 stacks to take back with us. Thought I heard something. I think I'm just imagining it. I thought the chunk system was meant to make these things catch up. So I'm surprised that the ice hasn't melted. Okay, start heading back and we'll get the handful of them that we sidestepped on the way over. We do still need a couple more blueberry bushes and whiteberry bushes if we can find them. There they are. We're going to be a handful short of 2 stacks. Methinks. Yeah, 3 short. Let's see if we can't find some. Oh, that looks like 3 to me. Maybe 4. It is 4. We will grab the 3 though. Okay, let's head back and get these planted. Did any of these die yet? I don't know when they decide whether or not they've died. Nope, they all look alive to me. Okay. Yeah, in reality my house isn't coming any further out than this, so let's start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to have to pick these up to make sure that they are in a group of 6. Okay. 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's move them back closer to here. That's overkill. But we did need one more, damn it, piece of fish. Where do you go? So yeah, we actually want these closer to the here. Just so that in the winter I don't have to get my feet wet. Or if I do need to get my feet wet. God damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, starting to freeze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I suppose it's because we're soaking wet because it's raining. And one. Can always pick these up and move them later. Carrots ready? Are all the carrots ready? Not yet. Turnips ready? Almost. Go a harvest in tomorrow morning. And we do need to meditate, actually, to get our mana back. Stare intently at the pot. Don't think there's anything in the pot, no. And we don't have anything perishable on us. Okay. We've almost reached the top of those two. That's why we have a line in front of them. It's just a shame that I can't pile cattail. So we'll barrel it instead. But before that we need to make... Do we still have the clay on us? No, we need another bunch of clay. 4 more skeeps. You will do. That's conglomerate stone. We don't have a barrel for that, so may as well just get rid of it. Am I wearing armor? No. We'll get some forging done tonight. We've been meaning to make arrows for ages. Those skeeps are not going to be ready, but I'm curious as to... None of them seem to want to expand. Is that because they're harvestable? Are they not allowed to expand when they're harvestable? Or is it just that it can't show the information? Too many lines. I am going to need to check the wiki on this. Beekeeping. Twin bees, populate an empty skeep. Place an empty skeep of a wild beehive. But you can expand from other skeeps. I know that much. The more flowers you place, the faster it'll go. Transport in the field skeep. Placing apiaries, propagating. Well-fed bees will divide into empty skeeps in the search area, allowing players to increase the number of skeeps available for harvesting. Once an empty skeep is found, the number of days the swarm can be blah blah blah. X is the number of populated skeeps in the wild hive and search area. If the number of flowers decreases, then such result in time, blah blah, the bees will not. The bees will forget the skeep they were going to populate and the time will be reset. Bees will attempt to populate the closest empty skeep first. If multiple hives try to populate the same skeep, one of the two things will happen. If the two hives are roughly the same time, the later swarm will replace the earlier one. If the hives swarm at different times, the later swarm will need to find a new skeep, resetting the swarm time in the process. Oh, so that's why the design has the two skeeps next to each other. You're basically deliberately making them go back and forth between the two. As bee population increases, they produce honeycomb. Over time, the engine of the skeep will change from dull yellow to white yellow. When a player examines the population, the block information will show it has become harvestable. At this point, picking up the harvest area. It doesn't say anything about harvestable skeeps being unable to propagate. Maybe I need to move this one to there, which we can do here. Same thing here. That one will need moving. We've reset the number of flowers around here, so maybe they'll perform another check. And that will allow them to swarm. And once they have swarmed, we can break half of these, or break these ones, and then run like the clappers. I'll give them a while to figure out what they want to do. I don't know whether I'm going to use this before I actually build a proper place for that, but let's at least make it look like it's supported on both sides. Okay. Gonna need charcoal or something. We are probably at the point where I could go for a long distance run. This here is bauxite gravel, which, from what the wiki says, is a good place for me to find fire clay without having to calcify flint. I don't really have a massive amount of flint, so I wouldn't mind going for a run. I take a full pie's worth with me, and maybe make myself another mattress. I have removed the pathing that I needed. I used to have a route. I can probably memorize that bit at least. There's a way up here to get on top of this area. And then you run along here, down here, and down here. And then you're heading over for here. Although without that marker, that's going to be a pain to remember, because you can get through here easily enough. And then from here, I think it's basically straight down. I forget, what was my pathing from there? I think it was definitely over here. Yeah. From here to here, down here, down here. And this is where we came from. It's where we built our first home before we moved. And that's about a quarter of a day to run to here. So from there to there, yeah, we're looking at around about half a day's travel on foot to make it to here. So the likelihood we can make it back is slim. But if we make ourselves a bunch of pies, then at the very least, we won't need to worry about food, because the pies will keep. And who knows, because that area hasn't been loaded in a while, maybe the berries over there are okay. Bring some berries back with us, actually get some fruit back in our systems. Okay, let's see. I would like to get one more fish. Maybe for a vegetable stew, but we don't have many vegetables. Oh, we will do in the morning, so it'll last until we get back. We can make 3 meat pies. Rice and not sure why my keys do that. I think I need to take this keyboard apart and clean it, because I don't think it's actually the key, because it happens on multiple different keys that's multi-tapping. So what I think it probably is that the electronics needs a clean. But I don't have any isopropic alcohol, which would be how to double check that. But yeah, I should probably disassemble it and give it a proper clean. I need to do that with my PC at some point anyway. It's almost certainly full of dust. Get my handheld blower over it. Put that in there for grinding later. Water. It's calm outside. Rather than going getting our thingy water, let's just... Nice red sky. Some fresh water here. There we go. We can probably... Yeah, I'll go and do that in a moment. We have some tree taps around that we can do something with. Where'd the small hide go? Oh, I put that in the other one. I'm using small hides for paper mostly. Or papyrus. Is there enough tannin agent in there for 15? There is. There is not. That's strong tannin agent. That being the case, I mean, that's a nice round number. I reckon we can probably get 16 if we wait until we get one more lever. Okay, pies. First things first, tenderize the meat. Pie. Meat, 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 meat. Pie. Okay, what else do I need for the long trip? You've got a handle that's about to break, but that shouldn't matter. We're not going over there to collect anything that would need a knife. This, however, the head is almost dead. I wasn't going to bother doing or using the brass for tools until I could treat the handles with something better than oil. For a shovel, it's fine. That's going to be about warm in a second, isn't it? Yeah. It wasn't on the floor for 4 seconds, it's still good. Okay, should just need the one charcoal to heat this up to a working temperature. In fact, we can make this with a cast instead. Shuffle mold. Where are my chisel? Chisel the ingots, get the nuggets. What's the melting temperature of this? Oh, we can just do that with peat. We don't need to waste charcoal on it. I do need to get myself some more peat. Peat is good fuel. Oh, damn it. Slightly too soon. Now I need to wait for it to warm back up again. I assume at least. Good food, it's almost an entire hunger bar. It's just only 2 nutrient types. There we go, now you're melting. Yeah, you're not going to take too long. Okay. What have we come down here for? That's right. This lot in here. We can make one more pie out of the bush meat. Do I want to leave this on? No, we'll just heat it back up again. Okay, that thing needs a handle. Okay, let's just make, we have some spare fat, so we'll make a couple of these. We've not been using fat for much, really. It's just seed oil is better, which is why I don't really want to use the professional handles with anything other than seed oil. So we'll use that on the pickaxe. Hopefully that'll be dried by the time we need it. We need 6 of this for 2 lots of that. Do I want to take my armor with me? I'd rather take leather armor, but I don't think my last batch of leather is going to be done in time. No. We're a little short on being able to make leather armor. We're not going to be stopping and hanging around, but it's if we have a temple storm. That concerns me. And yeah, we've borrowed inventory space. We'll keep those. 612. That'll be enough to fill a barrel. We could take a barrel with us and then slot it on our back, but it will reduce our movement speed on the way back, and I'd rather just fill my inventory and run with it. Can you not hover around the farm? I need to harvest those carrots and vegetables. Here. Come and have a go at me. Just crystals. Okay. Nope, some of these still aren't ready yet. Okay, carrots we can harvest when when we get back then. Maybe turnips. Are they all ready? They're all ready, good. Oh yeah, and we was meaning to put worms in these, weren't we? Okay, what can I replace you with? This is the question. That's a lot of turnips. I don't think we're going to need turnips for a while. It's good. They will last for a year, so finally vegetable problems are sorted. Anything with K or P nutrients? Let's find something that we have 16 of. It's K or P. Doesn't really matter how long it's going to last for. Put those in there for now. It's N. Okay. Onions should survive. Carrots are already there. Oh, we could put more flax down. Okay. Onions it is. Actually, no, we don't. Do we have any grain planted at the moment? We have flax, but that's not the same. We do have grain planted on the other side. Okay. Okay. And while I remember... worms. 2 aside should be okay. Okay, before we get ready to leave, I want to make one more meal. Now that we actually have a bunch of vegetables. Get through some more of the bush meat. Okay, bush meat. And turnip. Soup is the only other thing that we could put meat in. At least as it stands. Okay. Oh, must remember, can't use the bushmeat as is. Must be smashed. Now it's usable. Hey, look, it's the Twitch bot again, trying to advertise free viewers and thinking it will work and get through. Why you haven't realized that it doesn't work on my channel, I don't know, but you keep trying. Gotta give you points for persistence, and then immediately take them away for poor programming. Okay. None of these appear to say that they want to spread. Well, we're going to be away for a while. We'll see if they still think that way when we come back. For now... might need to give that a little bit more fuel. Put the skeets in here. Shovel head up there for when that breaks. Bring a whetstone with me. We should do. Just because if the toolhead durability is maxed, then it doesn't cost durability to sharpen it. I don't think that's quite going to finish if we don't give it a little bit more wood. I don't know if progress resets if it cools down or if it just goes backwards. There we go. That's red meat. Yeah. One of those before we leave. Need a little bit less. No, we should be able to eat the whole thing now. There we go. And then take the old meat pie with us. Reset the torches. And I'm going to need to make myself a cattail bed. And then we limber up and leg it. Because we got a long way to go. To save us from having to get a bunch of extra flint. Forget the recipe for this. Oh, is it not cattail? Oh no, it's straw, isn't it? Bed of nails is not the kind of thing that I actually want to be taking with me. Hay bed. Okay, yeah, it's straw. That's outside. The wind could prove problematic. Okay, I have food, I have everything I need, I think. Any other tool I want to bring with me, just in case. Yeah. Right, let's get moving. Oh yeah, I meant to check those. They should be full now. Oh no, they can go up to 10. How are you doing? My pine resin buckets. Not even one yet. I don't know how much I need to get actual resin out of you though. Did I never turn toggle sprint on? Oh, because it's both. Wait, mouse click modifier lock. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Toggle sprint. That's what I'm looking for. That mountain over there has lots of nice resources in it. It's where I'm getting my zinc and bitumen from. But it also has coal, there's iron in there somewhere. Quartz, but quartz is everywhere. There's silver in one of those quartz veins though. If I could find a quartz vein that has gold in it, then I'll actually be able to make some more black bronze. It's not this one, it's the next one. And it's not what we want to be this high up and wet. If you could go away, snow, I would appreciate it. And rain. Rain doesn't help either. Yep, all the bushes have reset, so we're not going to be able to get berries out of them. We do need to keep our eye out for either plants we don't have. I think we need 2 more blueberry bushes to complete our collection. And then a whole nother 8 whiteberry bushes. I'll have to see how things go. I want to be going that way if I was going back home, but we're not going back home. We're heading down to here. We are looking basically straight at it, but what is between us and it? This. Okay. It's going to be largely flat after this, and then we need to curve around to the left. I must have dropped these at some point. Our first fruit in a while. It's been sitting on the ground for half a year. I'm sure it's fine. Plus, maybe we'll look out, and by heading this way, we may see ourselves some high fertility soil, which is something we've been looking for a while but have yet to find. Okay, we can get down here without causing too big a landslide. Not going to want to go back that way though. Oh, is that another trader? Have I been to that trader before? Oh, aggressive, you want to pick a fight? I'd rather not though. Places to be, bear. Things to do. Has seen me. Don't mind me. Did you know there's a bear outside? What is this? Building materials trader. Sorry, other screen. Plaster, chalk, andesite polished. I mean, these would be the things because they're obtainable. They're just a pain to obtain. Building. Trader. Blue. The bear is out there somewhere. We can outrun it. Not too worried about speed-wise. I'm more just worried about the amount of stuff that's in the way. I could easily get stuck on some of this stuff. Okay, it's not directly behind me. Ow. Okay, to the water. This is the only reason we want to be in the water. God damn you, server. What are you glitching for? It's not a server, it's a local server, so why it was jumping around like that, I don't know. The lever's the only thing I actually want from it. But we'll keep the bushmeat anyway. We can set up a fire and it will give us a little bit of extra food. Which we're going to need because it's draining our health. We are not quite heading in the right direction. And while all of that is nice, lovely, medium dirt, it's not high fertility dirt. Which is the only thing we really care about. If we see it. Okay, we're a little after midday. Yeah, we want to be coming along the edge here. Have I already been here before? I've only seen one of these things before. I think so, yeah, because it should have had something in there. Plus the amount that's loaded makes me think that I have been to this. Yeah, I think I recognize this area. So I'm not going to bother checking that either. What was that? I think that was a sheep or something rather than a wolf. Yeah. Deer or elk or something. Maybe a goat. What's the... Oh, that's bauxite, isn't it? That way. We climbed too high. We're not going to be able to get back up there. We should have just kept going along the bottom. Thought I was nearer than I actually was. I am frankly surprised that I've not encountered another bear, because this is more likely bear territory. There's definitely something up here. Teeth? Partially eaten by another creature. It could have been a fox, actually. Not large teeth. Degrees. So long as we're not wet, we should be fine. Family of foxes. Ouch. That's a lot of fish. Well, we ain't making it back today. Can I kill a fish with a single swipe of that? Yes, we can. Yeah, the bear took a whole bunch of health out of us. We're going to need to cook something. Can the bones not go in my offhand? It's the tool thingy that does that. Fish. These fish have really not been good to me. Only one actual piece of fish out of this. But good lord, is there a lot of them. We get snuck upon on a bear by a bear, we're dead. Okay, that's 5. That's probably going to pop up and smack me, isn't it? Oh no, we just replaced it. Okay, that'll do. Let's grab the bone and start making our way onward. Again, hope we don't run into a bear. This place is replete with fish. They're all over the place. I don't think I can fillet the fish that I've collected this way. If I had the proper fishing spear, which I probably could have crafted, I don't think I have the sticks. I could have got the sticks. If we made the fishing spear, we could have filleted them to get the eggs, but I don't think the eggs would have been alive by the time we get back. In fact, to be fair, I don't think the meat is going to be ready by the time we get... or good by the time we get back. Almost there. We are losing sunlight. Medium rift activity. Thunderstorm up ahead. I think this is just red clay, isn't it? Specifically, we need it's in bauxite, gravel, or sand. And this is not as big a patch of bauxite as I thought it would be. I need to check the specifics. We're over here looking for fire clay. Maybe. Definitely looks clay-like. No, I think that's just the way the light was bouncing off it. This area may not be big enough to have fire clay in it, or to be able to find fire clay in it. Sandstone, gravel. Or I may have misread what I thought I had read. In which case I will need to check. It may be that you can't... Oh, it's not exposed from the surface, and if it's here, it's underneath it. And I just need to poke some holes through it to find it, but let's pause the game and look that up. Because it is possible to find it in World, I know that much. Okay, harvesting. No, locations. Because the green top of clay deposits blend in with surroundings. If looking for fire clay in particular, use a prospecting pickaxe to find areas likely to have bituminous coal or atherise. The pick cannot detect clay. If your world map is default style, clay deposits are indistinguishable. I'm sure I read something about. I may have not done. I may be completely crossing my wires. It's found naturally in air. Fire clay is found naturally in areas of bauxite, sand, or gravel, in small patches on the surface, and underlying black and atheroid coal deposits in large patches underground. Can also be crafted by flint. So it's in the handbook that says that we can find it here rather than... So yeah, this area isn't really big enough to be able to find it, and I don't think we've got another area of sand or gravel around here that could potentially be a host for it. Well, it's not bauxite. That would mean bauxite, sand, host for fire clay and soil. And same for gravel? No, I need a full gravel block. Yeah, fire clay and soil. Sparse grass. So if it's here, it'll have grass on it. It's becoming night time and there are portals appearing. Fox gave me a jump. Yeah, that's bauxite rock, not gravel. We can run around this area a little bit more. Although this is mixing in with sandstone as well. Which isn't going to help. Lower level. Oh god damn it, where'd you spawn from? That one. No, that looks too easy. Yeah, I think that's just dirt on the top. And a lot of this is either slate or the other black one. Yeah, this is slate. Semi-wasted trip by the looks of it. And given that the rifts are active tonight, we are going to have to find ourselves a place to hunker down. Yeah, and none of this is bauxite. This is really medium rift activity. This seems like a lot higher rift activity than medium rift activity. Seeing another location with sand or gravel in it, which means maybe over here. Did we bring enough of these? No, I think we're going to need to find something to back up against to build a small packed dirt home. We need a little bit of straw. Isn't it just 9 of these to make more packed dirt? Actually, no, I think it's 6 of them. There it is. Ah, we're missing firewood. If we wanted to cook these. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Little sarcophagus for us to rest in. Okay, 4 o'clock, that's enough. Oh, we are very cold. Probably because we're too high up. Would have been nice if we could have built a fire. Problem is the altitude, that's why we're so cold. Oh, fuck you guys. In particular. The house isn't going to be particularly warm, but it's better than outside. This is another building material trader. Called Holdor. And yeah, your buildings do not count as warm rooms, so I am taking damage. I need to find a way down and find a tree. Find a tree so we can get ourselves some firewood. Doesn't have to be a big tree, just has to be a tree. The birch tree. Yeah, doesn't look like we're going to find fire sand that way. I'll have to get another way. Okay. Yeah. Our opportunity to get fire sand has failed. Or at least our attempt. There wasn't any there, and the actual area isn't big enough. This isn't bauxite. I think that is either. Not sure what that is. I'm going to feel a little annoyed if this is all bauxite. It can't be. That area is mostly granite. I imagine that's granite sand. We may as well cook all the bush meat. Shouldn't be a problem to be able to get back in a day. Let's think about the path. We will swing by Old Home. Because I think that's probably going to be the better way. And then once I'm here, I more or less know this path, so that's not going to be a problem. The fish might be dead if we don't cook it now. I don't think we can smash it to make it, or to preserve it for longer. Can we fillet it? No. Yeah, we may as well cook it. What were the other locations that said if you don't fire clay in particular, use possibility to find areas of bituminous coal or anthrites, something like that. Bituminite is there, but we're not got much of it. Bituminite is here. Somewhere underground. So there might actually be fire clay in this here hill. That is the right... No, because that's not coal, that's bituminite. Rather than bituminous. Okay, so there's some anthrite nearby here-ish. Must be somewhere over here. So that doesn't help. Minuscule amounts of coal. Minuscule amounts of coal. Somewhere further north by the looks of it is probably our best bet. Okay. Free fish. Free fish. Let's take the rest of our firewood with us. Okay. Time for a long run back. I'll have to make the fire clay normally. I brought a pickaxe with me, didn't I? Do I still have plenty of room? Yes. Oh, there's 2 rifts here. And I'm only interested in this. Okay, there's a high amount of these around now. Let's break the knife. Okay. And still a reasonable amount of durability in this, so let's attach it to a new handle as we walk. And give it a new binding. Okay. And sharpen it. Not the right kind of clay. See, I need to find ourselves an actual proper black coal vein. Given that we now know we need more flint, we'll make a point of picking it up as we're going along if we see any. We have turnips. I only care if it's a thing we don't have yet. That's a wolf pup. Yeah, do I recognize the specific area we're in yet? We're close to what I would consider where our home was. Not yet. I am in familiar territory once we're by those mountains. This area specifically used to spawn wolves. boar. That's an elk, isn't it? Okay. Come along here. Mind the fall. Ah, our old home. Or what remains of it. Suppose while we're here. Might as well grab that. I think around here is where I had my first encounter with a bear. It actually didn't go as badly as you might have thought. Until I decided to hunt it and the bear turned around and said, you're not doing that. And promptly put me in my place. Okay, should be some blueberry bushes over here if they're not all gone. I need 2 of them, I think. Watch out for the giant pit. Okay, should be able to navigate home from here. No map required. We had to make this run half a dozen times, if not more, to move all our stuff over. From the old base to the new one. Keep thinking I should see mushrooms around here. Okay, we need to get through this bit. Trust your instincts, it's this way. Nope, don't need a pear tree. It's a cherry tree if I can find one. Not flint. after that one over there. I don't think it's this one we just passed. Yeah, it's past that thing. And on the left-hand side of this. And up here. Although soil erosion has made this climb a little bit harder. Just so that we can go over the top of this rather than have to go around it. How much clay do you... also not clay, flint do you get for... oh, we break with bare hands. Do you get for punching out of these? Just the one, it's not worth the effort. Lead, we already know there's lead in this or these here mountains. Okay. And down here. I'm going straight through you. On the home stretch. Actually going to make it back before dark. Give us time to harvest our carrots. Oh, that's a wolf that's running away from me. The fire elemental's going to be bothering me from behind. Okay, we probably have enough to smash one more artifact, if we can find a rift with an artifact. And of course, now I'm explicitly looking for a rift. None want to spawn nearby, which means they're all going to spawn around the house. Because the law of sods does say so. Okay. Carrots should all be done now. And unfortunately they need something with P nutrients, and we do not have many plants that use that kind of nutrients. Are the worms still around, or have they wandered away? Well, one of the worms still here. Don't know where the other worm's gone. They all still alive? They all still appear to be alive. They haven't spread. Key nutrients. Could immediately be planned, then we'll worry about things in the morning. Blueberry bushes. The last two. 1, 2. Gonna need to give it a trim. Worm, you're around here somewhere. It could easily be underneath one of those, or it could have wandered off. Okay, there we go. They're going to swarm now. And they're all going to swarm in less than a day. And at that point, I can break those skiffs and put the other ones down. So they will swarm when they're harvestable. This was the question we wanted an answer to. Okay. First things first, let's put away anything perishable. Like all these carrots. Put the seeds away for now. What other seeds require potassium nutrients? Parsnips, which I think is the only one we have. No, we have onions. Are parsnips something that can survive down here? Wait, no, I've got to have some of these planted already. We do, they're next door. They were next to where the carrots were. So... onions... parsnips... pumpkins, which we've not found any. I'm not going to be able to find pineapples or any of these because these are hot climates. Sunflower is the one that... yeah, that's still... there aren't many that you need that. Peanuts I would like to be able to find. They are things that I could grow down here. I don't know whether I can find them down here, though. I need to find some more seed containers and roll the dice. We could use both soybean and peanuts for future better food. That bear did not have any fat on it. I don't think there's anything else that wants to go in there. Okay. Pickaxe goes there. Axe goes with the shears. Flint goes in here. Yeah, I'll plan on grinding the bones. One more of those is what we need to make another pylon, and we do need 3 pylons, I believe. I think we need all 3-foot pylons. I'm not actually 100% sure on that account. Let's put the resin away. That goes downstairs, that goes downstairs. Can I store this without putting it down? No. I need to make more chests. It can go there for now. Okay. We're not using oak as building materials, so... How much to finish that stack? Oh, actually... We need a fair bit more to finish that stack, so let's just convert it all to firewood. Need the axe back. Oh, this might break it. This is fine. We don't have a replacement axe head yet. Although this one will last, but no, we may as well. No. I think we did make a replacement axe head. No, that's a hammerhead. Yeah. There's plenty of durability on the copper one. It'll do for now. Okay. I want the fire clay partly because I want to build... You don't need fire clay for it, but I'm going to put charcoal kilns next to it. Sorry, coke ovens next to them. I need to make a charcoal pit. And I want to make it out of fire clay or fire clay bricks. So that I can have on one side of it, or on either side of it actually, depending on how I want to end up setting it up. Yeah, coke ovens. Okay, we are going to have to grind that down now. Although that said, we're not using flint tools anymore. And other than flint tools, the only use for it is to make calcified flint. And then grind that down to make fire clay. Did I not? No, quicklime. Okay. We're going to be grinding for a while. Okay. Nothing in there. That'll be done in a little bit. That's strong, that's weak. No, I'm fairly sure I can do this with 16, can't I? 4 per... I mean, we can't. If it's 4 per, then 12 is the maximum we'll get in here. 13 will go in. That isn't right. 4 per. 10 is 40. Well, if it'll do 13, it can do 13. It'll do 12. It still only says 12. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Did we replace all of the torches, or did I just start replacing the torches, then get distracted? Is anybody watching paying more attention than I am? Which happened? Did I replace all the torches? Or did I just replace the ones in the attic? I best do it again. There we go. All torches replaced. Let's put that there. Right. One second. I'm fairly sure I have a macro for this. That's hold left mouse button, that's not hold right mouse button. Auto right click, that's not the same thing. I do not have a hotkey or a hotkey set up for it, so I will just have to sit here and hold it. It's not like I could have tabbed away anyway. To a point we can open this if I make it movable. I unpause the game. Ah! I'm allowed to do with other windows open, but not this one open. Hi, Vism. I wanted to read the manual while I was grinding a bit. Never mind. Sit and wait, we shall have to. Ah, wait, the flint is cooked in here, isn't it? Isn't it? It's a pot. Smelts into... Nope. It's just going to need a whole bunch of fuel. And it's a good job I just made a whole bunch of firewood. I need more firewood than this because this takes an age to smelt. It's the main reason I didn't bother doing it this way. Here we go. Oh, I think both interfaces are in fact open, they're just overlapping each other. What is the temperature to smelt these? Oh, it's 1,000. I'm going to need to grab the charcoal from upstairs. Or the coal. Either works. Coal lasts for longer. Although we don't have as much of it, but the charcoal is a higher heat. We'll let the firewood get it up to 700 and then we'll bung the coal in. How long is each piece going to take to cook, though? Not as such. More than anything, it's not that I run out of ideas, I just can't decide which idea that I like and want to do something with. I'm more prone to choice paralysis than I am to, not having enough ideas. Okay, they don't take long to smelt, it's just that they take a while to get up to temperature is all. Maybe running this off charcoal would be better because... it depends, I suppose. Then you probably want to be asking that question more to someone like Alex Steele. Or, oh, what's his surname? Will. I forget his surname. Was working with Alex Steele at one point. Alex Steely, sorry. Not that they stream. Or at least they very rarely stream. But they're blacksmiths as well. One's British, one's American. Okay. That's the bone meal ground. But yeah, the only advice I can give you for if you need inspiration, look around and see what ideas other people have had. There's nothing wrong with copying someone else's idea to give yourself some. Okay. Fairly sure we're going to run out of coal, but let's leave that running. I don't need to watch that. Okay. I was going to make my blacksmith building out of these, but I do still need to make the connector, or the connection between the buildings, which I haven't decided on yet. Plus I've not put down the dirt that it's going to sit on. Can't stay outside when it's high rift energy. What have we got magic resources wise? If you go back far enough, everyone is, oh. Descended from Genghis Khan. What was Genghis Khan's nationality? I forget what nationality Genghis Khan was, but everyone has a bit of him in it. Given how prolific he was at killing all the men. Which runic power. We've already got the obelisk, but we need 2 more obelisks to make a celestial prism and devouring voids. I get the feeling we're going to need all 3. Yeah, let's just make rune stones as well, which is one of these. It requires so much arcanus, and this stuff is not easy to get in mass quantities. Unless I go out and break a bunch of those obelisks. Each one is 4 apiece. So could make 6 more of them. And we have 3. But we need 6 specifically for a runic power thing, so that doesn't help. I think I just need to get a whole bunch more Riftbloom seeds. Like a lot more. Because you need so many shifting fibers and this rusty dust. Unless you get lucky and get a load of Arcanus. Okay, sun's coming up. Those plants ready? I don't think so. Still got high rift activity, but I'm not seeing any immediately nearby. Unless they're around the back of the house. No. We got lucky they didn't spawn near us. Okay, they need a little bit longer. Okay. Parsnips. Rye. There'll be parsnips that we want to put here. We need more plants that use potassium. There is one nearby and it spawned one of those annoying gits. If I want to check my hives, I'm going to need to kill it. Or it's going to start taking pot shots at me. And then now it's disappeared. Okay. Okay, bees, you're not going to like me for a bit. Don't come my way, go the other way. I was hoping I could bait them into these guys. Okay, I'm going to need to kill you, otherwise you're going to be a pain. Okay. That's the harvestable one. And that's the harvestable one. Okay. They will go and attack those other monsters so long as they're the nearest other animal. So it should start killing that walking thing over there. You have an artifact in you. So do you. So do you. I've seen 3 artifacts. Let's go artifact hunting. And by the time we get back, hopefully the bees will be gone. I need a pickaxe. Need a pickaxe to break those. We actually got a decent drop from the Rift Bloom seeds that time around. They're normally really rare. Yeah, we'll break you first. Then we'll get these. I not mean to pick you up. Okay. Only one Arcanus though. Gonna have to maybe have a fight with that. I think the bees have gone. Okay. The flower. Good, we did get some honey. That's less honey than I was expecting to get. I was expecting to get 4 honey per hive. Looks like we got half our cattail back. Did I leave some honey on the ground? Or did we just not get... Maybe you just don't get as much as I thought you did. I'd have to double check how much you get per broken hive. I was expecting a flat 4 per hive, but maybe it's not. Or maybe we left the first hive for too long and we didn't actually get all of it. Okay. Hey, we've got 3 Arcanus, good. This is not the... Actually, no, this is the thing we're looking for. Okay, let's get this in the barrel downstairs. It's about time we had our break. Yep. So, I will get myself something to eat, something to drink. I will actually pause the game, although we'll move that off screen for now. So yeah, I'll get myself something to eat, something to drink. I'll be back in probably just about 10 minutes today, and then we'll carry on. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Just gonna have a quick look at something. I'm wondering whether or not it says on the wiki how much honeycomb we get from breaking skeep. Breaking a wild beehive or skip filled with honeycomb. Skeeps. Drops. Okay. I think wild hives must drop 4 then, because it does explicitly say that a skeep drops 3. Now, how many do I need to actually be able to properly press them? Honeycomb can be squeezed over a bowl or a jug or a wooden bucket to extract, leaving 1 usable beeswax in the player's inventory for each honeycomb. Despite the game's wording, honeycomb cannot be pressed in a food press. To extract honey and wax, it must be used. Okay. So that's why it didn't work last time. I thought I needed to use the fruit press, and I did use the fruit press, and it created dry honey mash. But then it destroyed the dry honey mash. So we can just use this and convert this as we have it. I have a jug somewhere that did at one point have honey in it, but then, I know, was it the jug or a bottle that I put honey in? But then I think I may have accidentally tipped it out. Okay, so place that. No, you were trying to eat them. Squeeze out of a bucket or a bowl. Okay, so it does need to be a bucket or a bowl. Well, there's a bucket. So let's try again. There we go. Shift. Squeeze. That's how it's done. Okay, now that we know how this is done, that gives us another potential thing that we can do. Now that we have beeswax, we can theoretically make sturdy leather. Or candles, or we can use it on professional handles to grease them, but I don't think we're going to. Waxed cheese. But we need to get chromium. Sulfur we have, that's not going to be a problem. What we need is crushed chromite. And I've definitely seen some around. Pour around there. Do we actually have a... .7. So yeah, there's definitely some in the area. Not necessarily much. Okay, there's some poor chromite there. My best bet to find chromite is dig straight down there by the looks of it. It would be nice if I could find some chromite and cassiterite. because we need both. End up ice box. Excuse me, sorry, need a quick drink. Yeah, we already have a source of sulfur, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we're just going to have to try and look for them separately. If we want to make sturdy leather, we don't need to at the moment, we just have access to it. Sturdy leather is one of the other things we can do to improve tool handles. But I'm happy to leave that for a while. But the other useful thing would be a mining bag. Or upgrade to our existing bags. But that said, since we are getting into magic, there are other bags available to us. Other bags available to us, rather. And that's the more advanced version, which requires tier 3. Okay, that requires tier 2, so this one's still a while off. So, options. I won't worry about chromite for the time being. Candles for lanterns might be the way to go. Peanut oil, hardened lard. Are these the actual normal recipes? This one must be the normal recipe. Flax oil. What kind of oils? Sunflower oil. Soybean oil. Any kind of food oil. If I could find some sunflowers, that would be great. Soybeans would also be good placement. Oh, right, yeah. Cooking candles. That's right. That's only for one, though. At least it implies we only get one. Do you get more than one? You're right, I was entirely ignoring that line. I'd much rather use one of these recipes. This one we could do. Hardened lard, I think just requires... mixing of animal fats, yeah. Which we can do in a saucepan. So that'll get us lard. And then if we leave it to harden, that'll get us our hardened lard. So that is definitely an option. That'll get us 3 candles for 2 beeswax. Well, we're going to get plenty of beeswax now that we're properly farming it. Eventually. Although we do still need, 3 beeswax for... it's a reasonable amount of sturdy leather, but it's still 3 for sturdy leather. We'll go down that route. So I want to go back to the mine and start getting some more bitumen. Because... doesn't need to be stored in the pan or the cellar, but we'll keep it in the cellar. This is technically going to be fruit, so it will go with the fruit. Oh, we need to cook these. I think I can cook these together, can't I? I think there's absolutely nothing stopping me from cooking them together. Not that it makes any difference to mix and match the food, but fairly sure a meat stew is still a meat stew, even if it's not purely one type of meat. One rolling pin. And smash. Damn it, I forgot we was cooking that. We got most of the way through it though. Let's grab the charcoal. We'll cook this while we're waiting for the charcoal to heat up. That's gonna be hot. Oh, we didn't bring a pot up with us. The door is open, but it should be a fair while until it gets dark outside. That is something nasty seeing me and trying to path to me. Stairs always seem to behave derpy, I don't know why. Gonna go through most of our main in charcoal. Well, that's what the fire clay is for. Well, technically. It's not what it's needed for, it's what we're using it for. Can I store this on the floor? Nope. Alright, because that's trying to soul bind it. So many non-stackable things in this mod. Okay, we're going to need to let's grab one of the wooden crates. This will do. These used to hold our wood until I installed more piles. Okay, let's put that there for now. Okay, that should do it. I'm not entirely certain as to why I decided that climbing up the stair backwards was the best way to get up here. Hey, we can finally get some armor upgrades. I actually can't remember the recipe for the other two. Or did I miscount that? Okay, last piece. There we go. And we can put these on with 0 negative effects, which is why I wanted them. Just flat damage reduction and nothing else. We are finally more survivable after so long, rather than just continuing to use our wood laminar armor. Okay. We are going to do smithing tonight. If for no other reason than we really do need to make some more chests. If only to drop all this magic stuff in it. Okay. You guys have got to be flowering soon. Yeah. Parsnips are almost ready. Mine's going to be a bit longer. I'm not entirely sold on the location that I've chosen to call my home. For a couple of reasons. Firstly, it's very windy here, and secondly, it was seems to be a lot colder in the winter in this area, presumably because of the fact there's little to no coverage. Probably going to all need a little while to decide that you're going to spread. That's fine. Oh. They have grown. We'll cut them. Do I want to cut them and move them? We do have a freshly sharpened knife. We could go put them all with the rest of them. Nah, they're not really blocking off too much. did that not get that one as well? Hmm. Okay. These ones over there are absolutely not going to be ready because they were cut down at different times. He says, and some of them are actually ready. Different pond. This is not the same pond. I think these ones we will pick up so that we can put in a more organised place. In fact, no, we will pick them up so that we can get 6 a go. Just so we can speed up harvesting in the future. Use the positioning of those as a baseline. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me, fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These must be some of the ones that, because we did plant some around some of the existing ones. I hear you, Wolf. How far away are you? There you are. Okay. And any danger of you sneaking up on me in the near future? Not unless you really want to run like the clappers straight over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I ever plant those? I had some spares a while ago, but I don't know if I ever actually planted them or if they're still in the chest in here. Okay, we planted them. And I will grab the ones that are on the outskirts of this because they do block vision. The ones that are actually in here are just a good indication that everything else is ready to be harvested. Although again, I should bring them all together so that I can harvest them easier. And if I'm going to do that, then I may as well put them with the rest of them. Keep maybe one set here as a timer, so that as I'm walking past them I can see, oh right, I can go harvest all the cattails. And then go to where I've planted them all. This sounds like a reasonable plan. We are at 17 degrees, so the fruit trees should soon leave dormancy. Although I don't know how the grafted trees are going to, well, they're not grafted trees, they're the moved ones, when they decide whether or not they've died or not. That's why we've got 4 extra spares. Are there any around the edges here? No, we've already grabbed the ones that are around the edges. Okay, so we'll leave 1 block of 6 in here. But otherwise we'll move the rest of them to be with the rest of them. And then that'll let us easily harvest all of them in the future. Should be able to get looking like 3 and a bit stacks, because we moved 2 stacks over. I've picked up at least another, yeah, looking about 3.5 stacks worth per time they grow. We have half a stack consumed per skeep. Okay, I'm going to put them here because we have every intent on doubling up this, making it twice as wide. Okay, you're going to start spawning things in a moment. Yep, you're not going yet. They all alive? They all look alive? I mean, are these not planted? Establishing tree cutting. They are planted, good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missed one. Missed a couple by the looks of it. That's perfect. Although I think we actually had slightly less than a full 6 when we were planting this lot over here, weren't we? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think I can get these in a way where we'll be able to cut them all down in one go. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that thing started spawning. I'll pick a fight with you. Let's mind the hole in the ground. Missed you. Missed you again. I keep hearing that noise, but I don't know what it is. It almost sounds like something collapsing. Or something casting a spell and then something collapsing. Okay, they've not grown yet. We getting some fish in here? We don't need to be fishing yet. We still need to get a fish hook. Okay. We promised ourselves to be smithing. We did. Since we're down here, we could use something that has fruit and vegetable in it. And now that we actually have jam, 2 fruit, and 2 honey, we don't have the fruit yet. Scrambled eggs, we don't have eggs yet. Porridge, 2 grains, 2 vegetables, 1 honey. We could do that. Use up some of the remainder of our grain. We're out of meat, so we can't do that one. So yeah. Let's make a... Oh wait, we can't make a full lot of it. We'll have to wait until we actually have grain ready. Let's keep the beeswax with the honey. Okay, well, since we're up here, we've already gone through so much of this clay already. We do not have enough clay left to do this. Okay, the fire clay. 4 makes a brick. We'll have to go get some more clay. Okay, there's 32 blocks total for this amount of flint, because we get 8 out of that. Actually, no, I'm not thinking about it right. No, yeah, that's right. 8 will turn into a stack of fire clay. And if we want to make bricks out of it, then that's 4 stacks. To just make 1 brick. Or we could go get ourselves some quartz and some bauxite. And make a refractory brick. We use less fire clay. As far as I'm aware, we have no bauxite nearby, though. Bauxite is just a rock. It doesn't appear as this, does it? Borax, but that's something else. Might go for a run tomorrow morning. See what this is. What stone that's made out of. Okay. Forging. First things first, supper. Okay. I wonder what's the easiest way to do this. To make a plate or... I wish you could make it... Oh, I wish there's a plate cast. I think there's a machine I can use to make a plate, but... Do need to be careful because these... I'm assuming these can melt in here. Plenty hot enough. Might as well make 8. Add material. Hammer. Okay, I think we'll work from there. Yeah, I didn't think I could. Figured it was worth a try though. Now we chip away. And now we throw it in the lake outside. There is rift activity outside. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. When I make my forge, I might turn on the ability to move water blocks just temporarily. Because you can't quench them in a bucket of water. Otherwise I would do. That reminds me. We need one more bucket of strong tannin agent. What am I looking for? How are we doing the, yeah, these are the medium ones. Oh yeah, we only scrape the big ones. Speaking of the big ones. And now we need, once again, another full barrel of quicklime. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we can also use nails as binding materials. Cooling cabinets. There's plenty of stuff in here that we actually do want to make. We're going to want all of these eventually. We will want the saddlebags eventually. I'm probably going to use some of these big doors when I get around to making a house for wild pigs, wild boars. To keep them in. But for the time being, all I actually want is additional storage. We do not have enough wood in here for additional storage. How much do we need for a chest? 8 for a chest. So we get 1.5. That'd be 6. I'm so used to having something taking pot shots at me the second I step outside the door. It makes me very nervous. Just assume that there's something there I can't see trying to kill me. Is there a faster way to... turn these into, what's it called? Rot for composting. I suppose they'll rot faster once it gets hotter outside. This room shouldn't count as a cellar, because it's not underground. Yeah. Okay, double chest. Let's jam you here. Okay, I was worried that might look like it clipped through that too much, so we'll put it here instead. Right, let's grab all our magic stuff from upstairs and bring it down. Let's put that away first, actually. I really should look to see if there is a mod that can make leather armor out of sturdy leather that has a protection tier of 2, but otherwise is basically the same. It's lower level protection for the tier, but doesn't have any disadvantages. I don't think it would be right for it to be higher than level 2, though. The whole point of the higher tier armor is that it's supposed to be more protective, but has other disadvantages to it. Put the coal away. So now we'll just plonk these down. Okay, we just unlocked something we wasn't intending to. Okay, we actually have a place to put the bed now. Oh, our inventory's full. We'll have a look at whatever the thing we unlocked was. Is it because we picked up the ancient pylon? Shouldn't be because of the obelisk. We already had the obelisk for a while. Primordial fragments. Rust crystal. Elemental crystals. These are just experience gems, it's just we haven't been consuming them. Okay, let's grab this lot. Jam this one in there for now. We'll make traps out of it later, once we actually have a place to keep chickens. Okay, there we go. Organised. At least until they give me a whole bunch of extra stuff. Now, what was you? An elemental crystal. Oh, it's been a little bit silly. We've got most of those crystals from enemy drops, so we didn't pick them up. We took them out of effectively a container, as far as the game's code will be concerned. That's why it doesn't consider them as being picked up. But I don't know if we can do anything with Essence Core in a minute, because I think really what we need is we need these up and running next. Acquire a Runic Scroll 1. Okay, we cannot... Ah, no, we can't quite craft that yet. We need to make the Ethereum Resonator. Or the Eldritch Lithium Resonator. Which is actually not that hard. It requires us to perform a number of rituals. We need to perform... Or we need to do this. And that will require us to get some... obsidian, which at the minute we can get by way of, because I don't know anywhere I've seen obsidian, but we can get obsidian from a ritual. But that can be put away for a bit. We need to go on a mission to collect clay. And we are going to need a new tool handle. And more binding. There's the noise again. Still don't know what that is. I've just been assuming it's one of the magic dudes trying to attack me while I'm inside. If that's the case, there should be one nearby, yeah. There's a fire one over there. Very high rifts at the moment. Flax is still going to take a while. They're all going to take a while. The ones on the other side should be about done. We've probably got about one more growth season out of... Is it the parsnips? It might be the parsnips that have a lower level tolerance for heat. Red clay is over there. I am seeing another thing in you. But... Ah, we didn't bring the pickaxe. Let's get the pickaxe. Some of the berry plants are flowering, which is good to see. Pickaxe. I think that one has an obelisk in it. need to get a bit closer. Can't quite tell. Yeah, no, there's no obelisk in there. We have a rusted gear. No, we need to collect some more rusted gears before we actually start. Okay. Hey, free. I didn't bring the book with me, though. Okay, doesn't look like any of the other nearby rifts have any in them. Let's go get ourselves some red clay. Make our shovel. Okay, we want 3 stacks of this. Also 4 stacks of this, so as close to 4 stacks as we can get. I do appreciate that clay does not have gravity is not the word I was looking for, but actually no, gravity, it is the right thing. That clay isn't affected by gravity. It can have a vertical slope quite happily. Problem is when the clay is slightly underground. There goes the head. Has 2% durability left. It's not worth keeping. Let's just attach these two then. I didn't treat the handle, I probably should have done. There we go. Shovel upgrade. We might as well sharpen it while it's brand new, so it doesn't cost durability. Okay. Five. Ah, damn it, we went over. Ooh. Didn't realize we had picked up an extra special thing. And there's our fire clay. Okay, let's think. You spawn near a bunch of flowers, not really. Can't really be bothered to pick up a bunch of flowers and bring them to them, so I'll check to see if they spawn near flowers to convert. They're edible. As are those. Oh, they're the same thing actually, just a slightly different model. Oh, you have an artifact inside you. Not sure what the other thing that was in there was. I saw two things drop out of it, but it's only the stone that I seem to have grabbed. Oh, there's one in there. I thought we checked this one and there wasn't one in there. It's just been well hidden. And I may have only dropped stone. That did only drop stone, fair enough. That one definitely doesn't have one. And we've already gathered the flowers from near it. Okay. We should check the book. Anything else for here? No. Everything else is upstairs. Oh, we need to bring that down. Changes the shape of magic armor, changes the color of mage armor. We don't need any more clay ovens. It's just going to be a matter of whether or not we want to... We still have a decent amount of extra flint. I should figure out how many we need. Because we can get more later. That is scrap. Okay, let's think about this. For a does the roof have to be dirt for the thing I'm thinking of? Charcoal burning. Fill your pit with any pockets of air. So cover the pit completely with a non-combustible block. Okay, so yeah. Leave a single block for air. Dried grass, fire pit. On the top of the thing, fire pit. Quickly cover it up with a solid block. So yeah, it doesn't need to be dirt on the top. So 5 by 5, 25, 50. So we need 50 bricks for each side. We then need 3 by 5, 15, 30, 80 bricks, 89 bricks for the bottom. 98 bricks total. We have nowhere near enough. Or do we? No, this makes a stack of bricks. And then the bricks themselves, we are going to need some for the bloomery base anyway. We lose half of the bricks to make these, so we end up with half a stack. 4 stacks goes down to half a stack. So even with the remaining flint, we don't have enough. That's 12 for bloomery, which we will need eventually, but we don't need at the minute. So we could either go out looking for more fire or looking for fire clay by finding bituminous coal. Very poor amount there. I know where the heolite vein is. Now, why did we waypoint that? With a T, of all things. That was a while ago. We waypointed it because we wanted to go back there. I think we'd run out of inventory space, hadn't we? For the life of me, I can't remember what was over there. Okay, so we could try to find the coal, because apparently there's going to be fire clay underneath the coal. Or we could try and find anthracite, because there's going to be some under there as well. Depends on which task we want to do next, really. We were going to go for a run. We have time to go for a run. Let's go for a quick run. Let me grab my prospecting pick. We'll keep the main pick on us as well. Let's finish off that. Bring that with us. Okay. Well, that reminds me, we also need more peat. We'll keep an eye out for some peat on the way back and grab it. Missed. There is now snakes, but I think these are crickets, not snakes. sign that things are getting warmer. It's 20 degrees over here. We may not actually be able to get another lot of what's it called? I think it's turnips. I think turnips are the ones that are 27 degrees before they grow stunted. Which would be a pain if they're also the other plant that needs potassium. Yeah, I think this deserty looking area we're heading towards is going to be largely granite or limestone. A Euro type we don't have yet? Nope, we have pears. Did I see an artifact? No. Spooked a random wolf. Limestone gravel, yeah. How big is this area? It's a fairly big area. I don't think there's going to be anything underneath it of value for us, though. Thank you. Give me a way up. Apparently there's a lot of resin over here, though. Maple trees. It's all unexplored area. Just keeps going. It really does just keep going. It's not any warmer or cooler up here. We need to keep our eye out for potential farm plants. Peanuts if we can find them. Sunflower also helps. Nothing useful. Penlandite. What is penlandite? Because I found a number of deposits of that, but I'm not familiar with what it's used for. Penlandite. What are you? Nickel. Cooper nickel. these have to use penlandite? Or rather cupronickel? Okay. Kind of electronic devices. Limestone sand, limestone gravel. This is a big area. It's just a shame it's not bauxite. Because then I might have been able to find some fire clay underneath it. Or in it. Just a random green area in the middle of it all. Hey, white cone bush. We need 8 more of these. 2. Looks like only 2. That is a berry bush that already has berries on it. That shouldn't be possible. Not unless it's particularly hotter over here. Well, I won't complain. We've been needing some fruit in our diet. Ah, they're foxes. They are foxes curled up into balls. And that must be a baby fox. Seeing much of value up here. While there isn't much of value, we can still prospect and bring down a whole bunch of stone on our head. Galena, right. So, nothing useful. I have time. I'm curious about that direction, actually. Just because it looks like it goes into a grassy area, but that the altitude doesn't change. Which makes me wonder what the devil is this way. It is a more grassy area. It's lead. Surface lead. It's all over the place. I don't need it at the moment. There's something in the rock over there. Still right, Galena. Otherwise nothing useful. Ooh, are you white berries? No, you're more blackberries. Mushroom? I think these ones are actually edible. They are. Okay, we've got a long way to get back home. Random trader. We'll see what type it is. You appear to have grounded your your thing. They are a artisan. I'm being shot at. Don't know what by, but I heard something throw at me. I think it was a drifter throwing a stone. You are pushing our luck a little bit. Particularly if it's going to be this windy. Pentalites, cassiterite, decent amounts of cassiterite up here. We're gonna have to come back. I say decent amounts, it's 0.13% because tin is actually ridiculously rare. Red currants. Black currants. I'm just curious about. I think it's chalk. Yeah. Are we back at... No, this is low fertility. It's just because it's getting dark. Okay. We have a long way to run. We didn't bring a bed with us. But this area here is going to be the easiest to try and narrow down if there's a better specific location for cassiterite for our tin supply. There is a wolf somewhere in this direction. It would not be the first time that I've jumped down one of those holes. How are we relative to the lake? Yep, we're on the right side of it. I didn't go too far. By much. Rain is not helpful. Ah! Run! If I wasn't a hunter, I would be significantly more concerned. We have 110 speed. We can outrun a bear. Typically. Although I still think it's directly behind me. It is. I didn't have this extra speed. There goes the torch. You'll have to trust me, it's still there. Did we leave the door open? We're coming in hot. We probably outrun it, but... Yeah, we've lost it. Whew. It was right behind us for most of that. Now we have to relight our torches because we held them while we went underwater. Now when did a stick get in here? That would have been eating food. Or increased our food consumption. I really need to keep more of an eye on that slot. Okay. Right. Worm goes in there. Bunch of extra flint. Let's put the fire clay in here for now. We didn't actually need to be taking it with us. I don't know why we didn't put it away sooner. Okay, what do we want to make with our fruit? We don't currently have enough stuff to make pies with, or can't really make pies with them at the minute. I would like to get some fruit in us. porridge allows us to get 2 fruit. Oh, we can make jam now. We could actually make some jam. Do we have enough honey? 2 honey would need... Yeah, we've got enough honey. We can make some jam. Get some fruit in us. That wants to go outside. Wants to go upstairs. Pot. Fruit. Fruit. That isn't going in portions that I wanted it to go in as. Oh yeah, because it tips out. Can I reclaim that? Yeah. You'll have to trust me. I can just see. No idea where that wolf is. Okay, so if we portion that into here, we need to put that down first. Fill. It says right click to fill or shift right click to place in the ground, but it's right click to remove as well. Ah, I'm thinking about this the wrong way round. Fill. No. Put that in the middle then. Fill. No, that's drinking it. Well, now we can't make any jam. Note to self in future, don't store this stuff in a fucking jug, because you can't get the damn thing out in the right amounts. Or your character's just going to try to eat it. Empty contents, place of ground, yeah. Okay, let's just swig the last of it. Okay, what can we make in fruit with fruit instead? Other than pies. Mix it in with raw meat, which we don't have. Can't mix it with vegetables. We can mix it with porridge, but if we're going to do that, we may as well bake a pie because we can put more fruit in it. Yeah, we'll just have to wait until the rye we're making is done. Is going to have to be the way we go. You are more trouble than you're worth. I do remember having problems with that previously. Albeit it wasn't with a resource we didn't have much of at the time. We'll just have to make a bucket and dedicate the bucket to honey in the future. our honey bucket. Don't suppose we can put the bucket on the top of that. No. We'll put the bucket in there. Okay. Is 0.13% the best cassiterite we've found so far? That's 0.1. I'm sure we had tagged another cassiterite node somewhere. Up here at least. I know there's one further south. We still haven't been down there to check that. That's 14. Yeah, it is the best node that we found so far, and it's going to be easier for us to try to narrow it down up there. Cassiterite is something that we wanted to grab sooner rather than later, so we can make meat hooks out of tin bronze. Okay. What seeds? Yeah, it's turnips that we're not going to be able to run for another season. We're going to need to pick them up. But they're nitrogen, so that's okay. Okay, we're going to go prospecting. Let's prepare for as such. This does not go up here, it goes down here. Goes in here. Right. We have our basic pickaxe. It'll last us a little while. Handle on that could fail us. Head's going to be fine for a while. Let's sharpen this. Can't really sharpen that anymore. Let's prep a replacement handle. Actually, no, we don't need to prep a replacement handle. We're not going to be oiling it, so. Got a new shovel, so that's fine. Here's our replacement pickaxe when this one finally breaks. Still don't have any arrows. Plenty of space in our inventory. We just need to bring some food with us, is all. Tender bushmeat fish stew, boiled carrots and turnips. They're both going to be about as appetizing as each other. So we'll see if we can get the cassiterite up here Try and take a more roundabout way. Okay, it's bright enough that I can see. There. Oh, damn it, there, Betty. Lifts over there. It doesn't look like we've got one nearby. Those guys might still easily find their way in range. Damn it. Missed. Okay, that thing explodes. I've seen this thing before. It doesn't deal damage to the surroundings, but it still explodes. Okay. Okay, put this stuff away, and then we shall start hoofing it to where the cassiterite is. And we may pass the bear on the way. We shall see. Let's go. There's an artifact in you, but no, we have other things. We have a plan. We know what we're doing. Just move. There's the bear. Why are you heading my direction? Bugger off in a different direction. I don't want you anywhere near me. It's found something else to worry. Getting ourselves soaking wet is probably not a good idea, given that it's windy. And it is only 13 degrees out. But the sun is out, it's not raining, we should be fine. Where are the wolves we ran past? There they are. Oh yes, we needed more peat as well, didn't we? We'll collect it on the way back if we remember. Keep an eye out for white currant berry bushes. Not seen any harvestable plants up this direction yet. Okay, no, that's fine. You're in deer or an elk or something of the like. As long as I don't attack you, you should leave me be. What does sunflower plants look like? In this game? Okay, they would be obvious if we had seen, or if we could see them. I noticed something out of the corner of my eye. It's a fruit trees. Goose. Pink apple, pear. There we have these. Sand, not something we can prospect. I imagine peanut plants are going to be a pain in the arse to find as well. I've also not seen any runes out this way. There's a decent amount from, or in the area we spawned. I kept running across them. I've not seen anything of the like this way out. Current. Current. Hey, there we go, ruins. Container full of seeds. It's the only thing I really want. Cracked vessel seeds. Cracked vessel seeds. Did we get anything we wanted? No, we got turnips and rye, things we already had plenty of. Turnips aren't even that useful anymore because it's going to be the wrong time of day. What about this? Ooh, more seeds? That looks like cabbages. I mean, I'll take them. We don't have many cabbage seeds, but I would have preferred peanuts or something else. Peanuts or sunflowers. What were you that just fell down there? Just a bunny. Okay. Let's see if we can find cassiterite. Okay, that is less cassiterite. More cassiterite. More cassiterite. No, less cassiterite. Spheroite has come up. So it's over that direction. Not white berries. Also not white berries. It's chalk. Yeah, because that's limestone. There's a wolf somewhere. Sounded a decent distance away though. Okay. Less again. So yeah, the vein is definitely south of us somewhere, or the best opportunity for it is south of us somewhere. Let's try that outcropping there, I think. Is that the last outcropping we have nearby here that we can use without digging underground? Maybe. Okay, less again. Looks like a dangerous prospect. Damn it. There we go. Point 13. How the hell did you spawn there? We don't have a shield. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. But it is primed to fall on our heads. So let's make sure we only sample downwards. Try and avoid breaking anything that could bring the roof in on us. $16. And a reading of high. We didn't bring many wooden ladders, but that's actually a nicer entrance. I highly doubt there's any tin in the altitude around us, but there's absolutely no reason not to check. Damn it, that was the wrong mode. No nodes nearby. No nodes nearby. No nodes nearby. I should have brought more walnut with us. Can't block this off as well as I would have done an ordinary staircase. I leave that there, then we can put these here, and that shouldn't cause a cave-in. Not sure how you go about mining this way. I'm used to just creating a ladder type system. It's like a staircase type system. Okay, one more and then we'll take some more samples. Take a sample out this way. No ore. In theory, we're more likely to find pentalite, nickel. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing. Nothing. More nothing. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take more andesite. It is what we're using as one of our primary building materials. Nothing. 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 7. Nothing. Nothing. Trace amounts of quartz. Three. Trace amounts of quartz. More trace quartz. And there goes the prospecting pick. The head is fine, we just need a new handle for it. Okay. Yeah, trace amounts of quartz. Okay. And we're out of ladders at this point, so this is as deep as we can go. Oh, bollocks, it changed mode. Because we replaced the head. So it's technically a new tool. No nodes that way. Cassiterite, trace amounts. Cassiterite, trace amounts beneath us. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the area we tested. Leave a gap of 1. And then go 4 more. We're almost certainly going to lose our main pickaxe before we've done, but... Large amount of cassiterite, large amount of quartz. Are we over the top of it, or are we looking at it? Medium amount that way. Found it! I was expecting this to be way more of a ball ache. Okay. We will mine until our pick breaks. Quality poor. Not good. But in reality, we don't really need that much of this stuff. Is it all poor quality? I think it might all be poor quality. Come on, pickaxe break. She's almost gone. There she goes. Yeah, that's the head dying. It is 7 o'clock outside. Alright. Let's use that icon instead. Let's get home. Just need 3 more. 3 more and we can complete our set. Cranberry, 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 cranberry. Blackberry. Birch leaves. I didn't think that wolf particularly cared. Where's that bear? Has it moved around a bit at all? Most of the berry bushes are now in flower, or local berry bushes are now flowering, which is good. Okay, how are my beehives doing? I did notice that this lake seemed to attract flies last time. Hopefully that's not a problem. Okay. Well. There must just be a cooldown before they can swarm. And that's fine. 2 of them are harvestable. We need them to be ready to swarm first, though. What about farm and t'other side? My limited supply of parsnips are almost ready. One of them needs to wait till the morning. Oh, did we actually only need The rye is almost ready. Did we actually only need an additional... We only needed 4 more. We have actually completed the set. We need to give them a trim. But we now have all of the bushes that I wanted to have. So this can get put in some random location over here with the cranberry bushes. And then we'll trim them all down. I don't know if trimming them helps at all in any way. I'm sure I saw one over here that needed trimming. Guess I did not. Okay, prospecting pick can go back. We're going to need to finish that pickaxe. Maybe we'll use beeswax on it, since we're not in a position to make seed oil, which would be the better coating for it. Grand scheme of things, we really didn't get much out of that. We don't need much. We didn't get much either. Oh, that'll be the handle from our pickaxe. It's got a usable amount of durability on it. We can attach it to something else later. Let's finish our wall. We need how many more bits of wall? Because I think we still have a block, 3 blocks. We need 5 more. I think it's clay. Let's go grab a hammer. Damn, that is really poor. It's a good job we don't need much. Ah, we do need some for solder. I think we have other options for solder than just these two. But at least for this we only need 8 to 1. Or rather, 8 to 88. Or 8 to 92, rather. Get the numbers right. So we can get a few ingots out of it. Um... 15. 15 or 20? 15. We can get 15 ingots of tin bronze out of this, which is good because we only really need one for the hook. I'm not sure what we're going to use the rest of it for. So the difference between the three bronzes, tin bronze has a higher mining speed than bitumen bronze, but bitumen bronze has a higher durability than tin bronze, and black bronze is better than both of them in both aspects. So it depends on whether you want your tools to last a long time or be fast. Or both. But that requires silver and gold, which is a fair bit harder to come by. We could use this for plates. Lanterns, pulverized toggle, Archimedes screw. Mining bag, that requires any kind of plate. Use it on a shield. My plan was interesting. The lantern recipe isn't appearing. I still kind of want to use lantern. Yeah, I still kind of want to use bitumen or bismuth. Pure bismuth for the lanterns. I just like the look of the colour. I'll probably just be saving the tin bronze for anything I want to give a golden hue without actually burning gold on them. I think you make lanterns out of basically every kind of metal. Ah, no, not quite. Any kind of sturdy metal. Anyway, I think we will call it there for a stream. The only thing I've got to do, or the thing I'm going to be doing next, is grinding up some limestone. And you've seen me do that. There we go. So, yeah, I think I'll call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday from 2 PM BST onwards. We'll be back to playing Captains of Industry. I just felt like a change today. I've been playing this a lot in my free time. But yeah, we've got plenty to be doing in Captains of Industry, so that will be the plan. So thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.